Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to a Indian Ninja Gaming live stream. The Hunter Call of the Wild. I just blanked on that name then. It's right in front of me. Here we got a James. Hello James, and a Sally. Hey Sally, how you guys doing? I'm hoping the well, the music might be a little loud here, but in game it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, no, I'm not bad, Sally. Thank you for asking. Right, so before we get started, I would like to do a little bit of selfish self-promotion. Today is the first of the month. I do have a Patreon account. The link is in the description below. So today, or the beginning of the month is the best time to sign up if you so desired. Because you get charged and then you don't get charged again until the first of the next month. I've got the Patreon account set up at the moment so that if we get about 6 or 7 Patreons each month, we can use that money to fund some game servers so that you guys can come in, join me on some gaming, maybe even a couple of live streams with you guys in the game as well. Alright, so just want to get that out of the way, and if you do sign up, thank you very much. Right, now that that is out of the way, yeah, Hunter Call of the Wild. I've had this for a little while. It's a good game, I like it. Now, I'm going to start a new game. I don't know if this will delete my old character or not. Yes, it will. That's absolutely fine, I do not mind. As long as you guys don't mind that in between sessions, like, I'm going to play this for a couple of days in a row, and then I might play this off camera. But I'm going to start fresh for those who don't know the game. Who do I want to be? I want to be male. Wow, there's a lot of options there. Oh, let's go with that stock one then. So, okay, I have quite a few different DLCs, like the maps, but I've mainly focused on this one. So I don't know what you guys would want me to do. You got, well, let's start with the beginning. We got Leighton Lake District, which is the stock map that you get, the stock reserve, hunting reserve that you get with the game. Now I don't know if I don't think I've got them all, and it might show me in here, even if I don't have it, which is weird. But the Medved Taiga, we got the Savannah, the Prague Fernando, Yukon Valley. I mean, that one is actually calling to me a little bit because of Gold Rush. Whatever that one is. Quetro Colinas. God, here we go. Hirschfelden Hunting Reserve. And I'm back at the beginning. So, any ideas? What do you mean encoding overload? OBS is having a go at me. Well, I hope I didn't butcher those names a bit too much. The Gold Rush one. The Yukon. Start game. Now, we have a choice of weapons. Some of the DLC ones are for free, to begin with, which is good. But normally you start off with a rifle. Now, we also have bows, crossbows, which are under the same skill set, handguns, and I think shotguns. Am I just... Oh, I'll shush for a second.
Welcome to Yukon Valley, Chichiko. From up here, you're able to see almost the entire reserve. This looks like the spot to set the plane down. I'll pull up to the jetty and you can climb out. Now, good luck to you out there. Don't forget, I'm only a radio call away. I'm quite certain that you're the part of the puzzle that we've been missing out here. While I deal with paperwork and people, you're gonna be my eyes and ears on the ground. We're gonna be a strong team. I just know it.
Okay. Go away, you're loud. I hope I got the game sounds alright as well, guys. I did a little testing with recording.
Enjoy your time out in the reserve. Confident that someone of your ability will find their way around, no problem. I look forward to seeing the results of your hunts. Since you've just arrived, there's a couple of places nearby that I'd like you to visit. You can probably see the lookout tower just up the hill from where I dropped you off. If you climb to the top, you'll get a great view of the surrounding area. There's also an outpost close to the tower. It's always good to know where you can rest your head after a day's work, right? Head to the outpost and make sure it's ready to receive visitors. I don't mind which one you travel to first, but I'd like you to stop off at both sites.
Okay, so for a moment, and I thought it'd given me some of the stuff that I had from my last map, my last game. Right, so I am on auto. Yeah. Okay, so you can have it walking normally, and then hold shift to run, or if you just press caps lock, he'll just run, so you don't have to worry about holding shift. That's kind of my default. Although, having said that, my skills are all reset. Yeah, so I might have to be a bit more delicate here. Hey Stu, how you doing? That's absolutely fine, Stu. We decided to go for the Yukon style map. I've not been on this one really, and you know, Gold Rush being in mine and Sally's favourite plays game sort of list and show watching and everything, thought we'd jump in this one. And don't worry, Stu, I did the selfish self-promotion about Patreon at the beginning because it is the first of the month. And by the way, Stu,
once you're up top, enjoy the view. These towers are used mostly for fire watch duties. But when I'm at the top of one, normally I just want to put my feet up and enjoy the tranquility. I haven't had a chance to do that in a long time, though. Right,
as I was saying, Stu, your Patreon went out today. Because we were having some issues with that startup, weren't we? But it went through. So I don't know if you noticed that or not yet. But thank you very much, dude.
You're at the top? Can you see the outpost from there? I normally do a routine check of an outpost after we've had visitors. All it takes is a forgotten half-eaten sandwich, and suddenly you have curious animals coming to investigate. Bears are temperamental neighbors, and you don't want them knocking on the door asking to borrow some sugar.
Now, I don't know if you know or not, you've got these lookouts scattered around, and it's basically like in Assassin's Creed. If you take a look from the map point in each one of these lookouts, it reveals certain things. Now, some things it will tell you exactly what it is, other things it's just a question mark. So it's down to us to try and find it. Now, I want to get to this house, so we got it unlocked. You can use them as fast travels. Here's a question for you guys. Am I just going with whatever equipment I can afford and what I have at hand? Or am I going for a specific... Would you like me to see me like challenge mode with a certain gun or bow or whatever? Or are we going to go missions or just hunting things? What would you like to see? There's a lot to these games. I mean, it can take you ages to progress, but you just lose track of time whilst you're playing it. It's one of those games. Now, right now, I'm making a lot of noise. If you look down in there...
Welcome to Loggers Point.
Shut up.
100 years ago or so, felled trees would be dragged down there. Then teams would strip them down and roll them into the river. Then they'd be bundled up and towed out to the sawmills. The outpost sits on top of the old workers' campsite. I know it might seem trivial, but can you take a look at the trash can and make sure that it's locked? It's a bear-proof trash can with a tricky catch. I don't want to take any chances.
You want me to hunt? Now, I will have to go certain places, of course. And if I'm really low on money, and there's a quest like easy to do. Oh, that was loud.
Struggle to lock these heavy-duty trash cans.
Then, you know, I'll go ahead and do it.
But if they leave it just a little bit open, all sorts of trouble could come sniffing around. I think we got lucky this time. Thanks for taking care of that. Oh, one last thing.
I'll just check for you, Sally.
Before you move on, can you take a look at the firewood inside the cabin?
Give me 2 seconds, Sally. I'll have a quick look for you. And I really appreciate it if you went for that. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is no stream links pop up for it. Not that I've been able to find. Okay, so your pledge went through, Sally. I can see you on here. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It's not showing as a paid thing yet, so I don't know. It's a bit weird. It could be you won't get charged till the first of the month, so you get like a full month for free, you know. But I did set it up so that it charges you straight off the bat. I don't know why it's being weird. But thank you very, very, very much. That's 2, guys. We need about 5 more, and we can set up 2 servers for a game. 1 for Europe, 1 for America kind of area, just to help with lag issues. It might take a 24-hour. It might take 24 hours for it to come out. I don't know. We just have to keep an eye on it. Just don't make sure you don't leave yourself short. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Right, so you're gonna have to let me know, guys, if this gets a little too loud, and I might need to just, I don't know. OBS keeps yelling at me. It keeps saying my encoder's too high, but I'm not dropping any frames. Don't think I've got anything extra open. No, it's really weird. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, Sally, I won't get any money from it until the 1st of next month. That is the worst case scenario. That is a big river. Do you know what would be really funny? If we saw, like, Parker over there pumping out. Can you imagine if the Gold Rush game and this game combined themselves? You know what? It's probably a little bit of easy cash. Let's just jump in here, get this marker out of the way. Yelling like a woman. Here's the thing, right? I've just finished rewatching all of them. Yeah, all of the main Gold Rush. And is it just me, or does it sound like when he gets older? Why is that locked? When he gets older, don't you think he's going to sound like Jack? See, the recoil on this one's horrible. And that'll be the same. For now, we haven't got much available. I I do want to grab, because I do have some equipment. Oh, no, wait. I might not be able to begin with. Ground blind. Yeah, no, I have to get the money for it. Okay. That's from DLC. So, what's the mission point? Firewood. To me, this map looks like it's a little out of focus on occasion. Where? Oh, it's here.
Damn, this is bad news. These logs have all the signs of a beetle infestation. Let me see if I can check in with the hunters who must have cut the firewood. I have the number for their satellite phone in the log.
It is.
Somewhere. I'll get back to you.
It was fine. It was fine on the
I
original
just found
map.
the number. I knew I had it here somewhere. I'll give the hunters who stayed here a call and see what they have to say.
Well,
I'll call you back in a moment after I've landed.
motion blur is off. Let me just bring everything down. Maybe then OBS will stop moaning at me.
No answers from the hunters yet. I'll keep trying. There's an outpost in the forest to your northwest. If you follow the trail, you'll find it. I have a hunch that... Oh, phone's ringing. I'll call you back when I get some answers from these guys about where they cut the wood.
VSync, let's turn that on.
Outpost in the meantime. I'll bet that's where they were.
Right, there we go. So, we've just got ourselves a grand to start with. I think it's because it's a DLC map. It works fine on the original map, and I noticed it a little bit in the savannah when I tried that out. Yeah. Stop giving me pointers. I've played the game before. What I want is something distance-wise. I need to remember, whenever I'm in binoculars, I have a habit of leaving it like that, which means when I just look out at something else, it's immediately all the way over there. I need to remember to do that, to just bring it back to standard, to bring it back to 1. I don't know actually. Let's have a look. Just for investigating, really. I mean, I don't know what the credits are, but it's 1,000 credits. Each mission can get you some money, but you can also get money from hunting animals, so you don't have to do the missions. I'd forgotten about that one. This is a variable scope, that's good. Been a while since I've been with the basic items. I've not even done that much with bows, shotguns. I've had a handgun on me for emergency purposes because animals tend to, if you startle animals when they're really close, they have a habit sometimes of running into you and causing you damage. So whereabouts are we on the map? Alright, let's go see what we've got over here. Right, so as I was trying to say before, if you look down underneath my ammo count, you've got 3 little icons. The heart indicates your heart rate. So if you've been running for a long time, it's pumping hard. And if you stop an ADS, your sight's going like this. The middle one is how visible you are. If I stand up right now, and down, you see? And the speaker is, of course, how much noise I'm making. So if I go over here, you see it goes up. there are perks to lessen all this. Foliage hides you from animals, but is noisy to traverse. So there's a lot of different mechanics available in this game. Where's that cool? Obviously, tramping through like this, very noisy. Animals are here and run off. I expected bears, but are they? What? They must be what? Wolves? See, normally it gives you a little, like that indicator with the bear. To say, like, hone in on the call. That has to. Oh, that's a stone. I thought it was like an iguana or something. I was like, what would that be doing here? See, I have no idea the size of this map. I've not been. Oh. So this thing here. Every now and then, if you're not finding anything, the voiceover guy will be like, "Hey, I found some tracks nearby. Go and check them out." And this thing here is a hunting blind, either a stand or a blind, like a floor one or a tower one. We're not going to be able to afford to build it right now. Okay, we've also found a location where a certain animal likes to eat or drink or rest. In this case, drink. If it will show me the info, there we go. Grizzly bears will drink here roughly between 3:30 7:30. So, you know, if we're in the area around that time, we can hop up the blind and wait them out, which is quite cool. Now I'm going to click on these. It will tell me the direction they go. I can also follow my progress on the phone here. So if I lose a track, I can double back. It tells you.
Grizzlies are the most intimidating creatures I've ever encountered. First time I spotted one, I instinctively checked my rifle was loaded, just in case it charged. It was over 200 yards away.
Right, so at the top, with the tracks, apart from it telling you the directional, it says like how fast they're moving. It also says like a number. That is the rifle number, like the right type of rifle to take them on. This bear was here a long time ago. Its crap is quite old. So I don't mind speeding up a little bit to try and catch up. You know, when I first started playing this game, it was my natural instinct to go like that over the poo, over the crap when I saw it. Okay, it doesn't want to tell me that one. We're overlapping a bit. It says it went this way, but I can't keep going. So this is a different bear. Got to hunt around, see where the next track is. It says it's over there. Oh no, these say it continues in that direction. I mean, look. Oh no, they don't. They say it's this way. My bad. Ignore me. Yeah, this one. This is the one. It says it's over here, but I can't go that far. Oh, well, as far as I know, dude, there's no time of year in game. There's only time of day. Ooh, do you know what? I want a big moose. Oh, caribou. That's a caribou. That one would do. Let's see if I can do this. This is quite a distance. Come on. I think I hit it. So what I did there, to highlight it, I was looking for my binoculars. And I highlighted it that way, so it will actually show me on my phone when I get close enough. No, I want map. It will show me on here as well, so it will give me, so like, that was quite a distance away, so I've got to find where I hit it. Yeah, I know they've heard me. Right now I need to go find them. Oh, if anyone is watching this after the fact, and to those who are watching this now, I want to say a huge thank you. I was going over the video statistics of The Spy Who Shrunk Me, and in the last, in less than 2 days, I'd had 36 views by the time I looked at it. When I looked at these statistics, and out of those 36 views, only 10.6% of viewers weren't subscribers. So that is a really, really high rate subscriber view-wise. So I want to say thank you to everyone supporting me.
Reindeer, or caribou as they're known in North America, have a long history as the backbone of native Alaskan society.
No organs hit.
The Gwich'in tribe have always harvested caribou to provide food, tools, and clothing. The herds are a fraction of their former size nowadays. Not many non-natives get to hunt them.
I have not killed Rudolph. Rudolph is very much alive according to this map. I will show you when I kill an animal, when I do manage to kill an animal, what I mean. But that was just too long of a distance for it to do any real damage. I could try and track it down. Yeah, I got that one. I got me that one. I hate single load rifles, they're annoying. So where was the initial blood splatter? Right here. Non-vital organ hit. So there is a good chance it could die. It hasn't yet. So I just need to follow its progress. Which way did it run? So that's going that way. I think that was from before. Then this one's going this way. So we just got to make sure that we follow a track. If we see blood amongst the tracks, then we're on the right track. Ah, right. Look on the map on the phone. That purple area. That means that the animal I shot has died. Now the purple area is focused around where it got hit, and it is spoiled land. Animals are less likely to go there for a little while. The more you kill in that area, the darker the purple will get. So you just got to, that's how I knew that I hadn't killed the first one. So all the tracks are saying uphill. Oh, what about these ones? Ah, blood. Okay. With directional, so it is going this way. This is the way we need to go. There we go. It must have turned on a dime, as the phrase goes. Just keep following it, and hopefully, what I think is funny is they're running for their lives, but they have time to stop and have a crap. The grizzly bear. I don't think it was in its neck. Where the hell are you trying to take me? It ran around in circles for a little bit here. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Absolutely. It reminds me of that that time on Rick Ness's crew when one of his team needed the toilet, so they put a portable toilet onto a truck and just drove out to him, and he drove out to meet them. So like halfway, he just jumped in whilst it was on the truck. Well, they'd stopped, of course. Could you imagine it being a moving one? That would have been funny. So, like I said, just finished literally the last episode of the main TV show. So it's kind of fresh in my head right now. Right, so you was this way. An animal has picked up my scent. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. On the little compass down there, the green section is wind direction. So the wind is currently going behind me. So any animals in front of me are going to smell me. I do have a scent eliminator on me, but right now I'm trying to hunt down this animal. I'm trying to find it. Its tracks have disappeared. Ah, here we go. There are skills and perks that allow you to see tracks better, even see damage on bushes and things where they've run through. It's actually my hair is still wet from my bath earlier. So this is going to be new to me, new animals, new tracks, although they do look a bit... Ooh, moose, I know moose. I've killed plenty of moose. But, you know, these look like moose tracks anyway, the caribou. This thing ran for miles. I suppose it was a non-vital organ, so it took a little longer to bleed out. Come on, where's the next set of tracks? There they are. So that was a bit of a gap. That's because I've not unlocked anything. I've not got any skills unlocked or anything yet, so that can happen. It's a nice open area. I'm not seeing any more blood. It's kind of concerning. Unless I've accidentally clicked on the wrong set of prints and it swapped over the ones I was tracking. I stopped then. I didn't know if I was going to get run over. It would just be my luck. I've accidentally clicked on something different and I'm not actually heading towards a dead body. There's something up there. That's the thing with this. You've also, if you've been tracking something for ages, you've been getting closer and closer to it, and then something else pops by, and you're like, oh, I'll take a shot at that instead. I think I might have clicked on the wrong thing, you know, like 2 overlaying prints or something. Because I'm not seeing any more blood spatter or drops, you know, pools. We've tracked this thing for ages. I did. I clicked on something separate but without even realising it. Oh, that was annoying. So I could go back, try and hunt it down all over again. Or we can move on to something new. The hell was that? That's another caribou. Oh! It's a big one. Yeah, I hit that one. Why won't you reload? Oh wow, he didn't get far at all. Just ran around in circles. Oh, that was the one I hit before. It healed. But why did it say it died then? That is really weird. So that's 2 hits on it, to it then. Okay, so the first one was flesh, left radius ulna. And the second one, flesh, left lung and liver. So that was the fatal shot. Now, if I had 5,000, I could taxidermy it. I don't know why. I've never really done that. There's no point to it as far as I can tell. Proper ammo for this type. So like I said, with the number for the next to the animal, like proper gun, proper ammo, gets you a better score. Animal 2 shots or less. Yes, check. Intact trophy organs. We'll find out. Let's have a look. It says at the top here, the trophy organ is the skull. So, you know, they hang it on the wall. Hit 1 vital organ or more. So that's given me a 374 rating, which is a gold level. It's not bad. Okay, I've not seen this before. This bit's different. I have no idea what this means. None at all. So we're going to accept that, and we should get this much money for it. There we go, and a level up. I know people should hunt for food, not trophies, or protection. Like I don't know, a bear gone rampant in a small little town, you know, attacking people from randomly and stuff like that, you know, may be necessary. And it did say harvest the meat, I think, on the thing. So what we've got a skill point. Now at the moment all we can do is this, locate track, so it's better tracking skill. The directional tracking cone becomes more accurate and narrow, both in the world and on the map. I know IRL, you shouldn't hunt for anything other than food purposes. You know, you can go hunting on a full stomach, but as long as you're taking that food home and using it, or selling it to someone who can, like a butcher who can then obviously sell it to people who are going to eat it, understandable. So what we got where we are now. We can make our way up here. Reveal some more land info. Oh, no, right. So basically, I think it said harvest the meat and all that. But at the same time, the trophy is available. So why not take it? Can't see, hear anything. Ah, sorry. I hate doing that. Hurts my eyes. I can't imagine what it'd be like for you guys. Sorry if you can hear that, that's the neighbours being really noisy in the communal hallway upstairs. Sometimes they are really heavy footed and it's right above my hallway so it echoes everywhere in my flat. Oh yeah, I wear glasses as well, although they're more long distance so I don't necessarily have to wear them when I'm at the PC. If I've got a little bit of a headache, then I'll put them on if I'm at the PC. But other than that, I just really wear them realistically just when I'm out walking. I don't want tomorrow to come, guys. Can we stop today and can we make today last and just stop tomorrow from coming? As of tomorrow, my work's website is going to be updated daily to say which stores are going to be reopening and when. And I really don't want to go back. I don't. It's going to be hard to find another job anyway. It always is. I'm in a small town. And at the moment, obviously, people are going to be not wanting new people just yet. And I've got to try and, if I do look for work, I'm quite a bit of a safety net where I am. It's not quite so easy to get fired unless you just massively mess up. I mean, humongously mess up. And I've got like a guaranteed 30-hour contract, so you know, even before all of this I was looking for work, but probably not putting in as much effort as I probably should have been, you know, because of that safety net. But I mean, I knew I didn't like working there, but it wasn't until I've had this much time off from there that I realised how much I hate it. There's not a lot available here. Just got whatever that is. Oh, it's 16 minutes on foot. I'd never noticed that. Like in-game 16 minutes, of course. Why is that icon spazzing out? The binoculars icon. Look at that. Ah, that must be the Gold Rich River. There we go. Could you imagine it though? I'm looking out through these and we just see Tony Beats' dredge. It's making its way. Yeah, I didn't reset it. Making its way down the river. I want to see that second one up and running. It's more caribou. Let's go. Tell you what, let's go find out what this is. And at the same time, we can just quickly jump here, see if we can get a little extra money or XP or something. I'm not focusing on the missions, it's just if they're nearby to stuff we're going to be doing. Not going to hurt. Oh, not like these headphones today. Ah. They're really uncomfortable for some reason. Making my ear throb. The wind's blowing in that direction, so anything down there should not be able to smell us. That's good. No, my head hasn't grown. It could just simply be the heat, you know. You wear a watch. You get hot weather, your wrist expands, the watch becomes tight. So it could just be the heat doing it. Making my ears expand a little bit. That's alright, I've got some Guinness to cool down with soon. Anyone seen Donny recently? I haven't heard from him. I sent him a message earlier, but I mean, I know it's not quite as easy to communicate with him as it will be with you guys because time difference. So there are also in this game, and it might be one of these that we're heading towards right now, POIs, just little, I don't know, if you was in a city it would be a tourist spot, you know, just interesting, hey, while I'm here I'm going to go check this out, this is quite cool, you know, sort of thing. See anything? Sometimes you may not see anything for a while in this game, and it's simply because you load in the game, all the animals spawn in, and it takes them a while. They go around on a loop around the map. So if you understand the loop, you can, and the times you can generally find them or wait them out. But running around like this, you don't see any tracks for ages when you first log into the game because they haven't gone around their loops, they haven't left any tracks. So you don't know where to look. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Is this the Lisa that I know IRL? You're doing great. No. Oh, okay. I know Elisa O'Neill. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I got a daughter called Katie. That should do it for you. If you are the one I know, then you'll know who I am. Those wolves need to stop. Yeah, Katie. Well, K-A-T-I-E, but... I'm not gonna do that on a stream. She's got a friend called Alicia, who you know. Who you would know, should I say? No? Alright, that's cool. It was just curious, that's all.
I had a chat with the hunters who chopped the logs we found at Loggers Point. Turns out that the cabin had been out of firewood, so they'd gone looking for a fallen tree to carve up.
Wow, Sally, thank you.
Same forest they were when they found our beetle.
Oh my god, thanks a lot.
A blight. We won't let
I thought that was in game. I just clicked on the rock and I heard the ka-ching. Oh, Sally, thank you. Seriously. So yeah, that was one of the POIs in this game. It was good timing. And the thing is, where I don't expect... I thought it was a mammoth tusk then. And we are in the Yukon. And you can find, in the original map, you can find little antler bones. So, no, I don't expect donations. I even tend to forget that I can get donations. So when I hear it...
Hey, I see you're near the forest outpost. Once you get up there, take a look in the cabin. There should be a backpack with some supplies in it. When you find it, just grab the whole pack.
If you insist. So I'm glad that I did come over here, because these locations you can fast travel between. So if I've over hunted in an area, I can just fast travel off to another one. Right, in here, they will cost me money, and I don't like these. They give me more carrying capacity, but they weigh you down and they make more noise. How am I doing on ammo? Oh, now you'll reload. Alright, so it is in here. Oh, it's right there.
That's the one. Once you're done at the outpost, take a look in the surrounding forest. Can you find any fallen trees in that area? Spruce bark beetles are a massive threat to Alaska's spruce forests at the moment. We haven't been hit as badly compared to some other Alaskan state parks.
Got to cheer me up.
But I think that
Well, that
time for a quarantine.
could be something like...
Okay. So once you find a fallen tree, I want you to take a look at
25
the bark.
Guinness.
Does it look healthy? If so, it's probably not the tree we're looking for.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what, Sally? And I know I was in talks with this with someone else, but Guinness. No. That money is enough. I can buy that shark game. Maybe save my my game sponsor a little bit of money.
This is the one. Okay. In that pack, you should have a canister of paint and a nozzle attachment. Use them to paint a big pink X on the tree. And let's take a look around to make sure...
Oh, that motorbike. I thought that was in the game. I don't know what was going on then.
In the immediate vicinity of the fallen tree, mark it. And our forestry team will come out and take
Oh, I
care of
want
it.
that game.
If it's untouched,
I
they
really
can
want
just
that game.
spray it with pesticides
That
to
game looks like
protect
a lot of fun. It's like...
it. If it's already infested, then they'll cut it down and haul
I'm
it
not even
away
listening
for
to this
burning.
guy. It's like if Feed and Grow Fish combined with GTA in single player. That's the way I see that game. Yeah. I have a look, Stu. I'm happy to, but would have to discuss it with everyone. I mean, I think that's a good idea, Stu, but we'd have to make sure that all of us are on board with it. And I'm sure, Sally, I'm sure I could do a much better job than Dre. Although I am liking the look of the electric shark. But the bone one, that would be awesome. Maybe I should try and get all the bone upgrades on it or something. Well, Stu had the idea, and I was sort of thinking it a little bit as well, of making you a moderator. But it's not just me and Stu as the, you know, I want to make sure everyone's sort of on board with it, so to speak, all the moderators. And of course, you get a say as well, obviously. I'm not just going to make you a moderator. And it's not because you donated, you've been really active at the streams and everything. You've been really supportive, and that's what I'm looking for in the moderators, is the constant support. It helps me, it helps the channel, which helps provide you with, well, basically, if we start getting a really active chat, you'll be moderating the chat. People start coming in and swearing left, right and centre, trying to be aggro in the chat for no reason, you know, all that sort of thing. You can ban them or time them out depending on the severity. And outside of streams, it's kind of helping me to find games that are trending, giving me ideas on you know what I might be able to do to help the channel in this direction or in that direction. Which is why you deserve a medal for living with me, for work, the game you mean. Which is why I'm obviously looking for people who are invested in the channel, who are really supportive, to become moderators, because I can be quite stubborn and it takes quite a bit of poking and prodding to get me to succumb to an idea. But like I said, I'd have to check. I'd also like to check with Donnie and Amber as well. You know, I don't want to usurp anybody. I don't want anyone to feel like they're being left behind or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I want the Ninja Army to be a community, but I also want the modders to be a little community as well. We can't help each other if we're not, well, they're a part of it, you know. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that, Sally. Creep factor and all. So this is the Monday, Tuesday, then day off. So I'll do this today and tomorrow, and I'll grab the shark game, man-eater, and we'll do that for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams. How's that sound? Where am I on the map? I have no idea where I'm at, where I'm going. I mean, this map is huge, you know, and I ain't got a clue. I'm just wandering aimlessly. So let's go ahead. Your binoculars are bigger. Yeah, well, I can get some night vision ones. Nah. There is one I can get. If I get a high enough level, it's actually got a rangefinder on it. Well, I suppose the night vision ones that come with DLC, they're rangefinders as well. I do have a light, but it's not very good. Look at that view. That is a nice view. That's weird. From here I can see a house, but it's this set of branches here. Looks like a little cottage with a thatched roof. We're not seeing anything in the area. It could be because, like I said, we haven't been here. So we're not too far from this one. Let's head back over here real quick and see if anything's happened in the area. There's another fast travel right there that we can go to as well. So we can see, we'll be able to see if there's any new tracks around. That's absolutely fine, Sally. You go ahead. An animal has seen me. Oh, I've got a big lake to traverse. Alright, I might have to get the little dirt bike out. Thankfully, this doesn't cost me anything and it comes with DLC, so I'm just going to be moving around, seeing what I can find. Okay, that's different. There we go. That's what I'm used to seeing. Ah, I'm not used to. I keep getting the spaces get on and off. I'm used to space being break. So I'm going to need to go here first. These things slide about so much. The oversteer is tremendous. This is what I mean, look, see? So, because the area's been open, there's tracks available. The animals Yeah, same for me, same for Sally, same for Stu. We're all from England. It's very old, so we could try and chase it down, but it would take a while. I mean, my other two moderators are in America. And we do have a odd variety. Sometimes we get only a couple of people in stream like this. Other times we've had, I think we've had like, I don't know, 10 active chatters at once. That was on, what game was that? Last time we had one like that was Hello Neighbour. I need to make a left turn here. Was it here? No, it's over this way. Did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard bees as I drove underneath that. It might just be kickback from this thing. Don't need to worry about a scent right now.
The Alaskan moose is a wonderful creature.
Just now.
The first time you get close, all you can think about is how big it is. A fully grown moose can eat up to 60 pounds of plant matter in a day. You might be surprised when you see the speed they can run at. Just pray it's not running at you.
Yeah, the moose are good for running into you and causing you some damage. No, Sally, not killed anyone else yet. We came back a bit to a house we've already been to. The animals have had a chance to start making rounds and leaving some tracks. Was heading towards another fast travel point on my little 4x4, and we've come across some moose tracks, which is fairly recent. Wind's heading in our direction, so he can't smell us. If anything, we should be able to smell him. Or her. Could be a her. What's this one? Red fox.
One of nature's most widespread predators. Red foxes are an invasive species
And we
that
unlocked.
thrive out here at Yukon Valley. They're doing so well, in fact,
I think that was a
that
feed
they
point.
are destabilizing the local ecology. We need to keep a hard cap
The
on
moose
their
is
numbers.
running.
So I encourage hunting them, if you get the chance.
Fresh, which means we're dropping behind. The scale goes very old, old, fresh, very fresh, and just now. But if they were to stop at a moment to feed or drink or rest, then we'd catch up in a hurry. So that's the problem of running like this. The quad bike, it comes, I've got it where I can get my guns and everything, that little cabinet. There's a garage section there. You only have them if you have the DLC for it. I've got so much stuff for this game. There was a trial weekend, you know, one of those times where you can play the game for free for the weekend. But at the same time, the prices were, I think, like 75% off. Or something stupid like that. 60-70% off for the game. So, Nothing down there. Now I do know, from my time in the other map, I do know that moose tend to like marshy areas with kind of brackeny foliage. There you are. It's a female. Gotcha. These things look so funny. To me, they kind of look like... oh, that's why I couldn't reload. I can't reload and run yet. I haven't got that perk. To me, they kind of look like an elephant, but it's... like a brown elephant, but its trunk is non-existent, sort of thing. Ah, no organs, really? Ooh, this is different terrain. What was loud, the moose or the gunshot? I'll see about adjusting it. The moose. Well, I suppose it's sound effects, so I have to do that. It will do both. The only reason why I left the initial blood trail is that I didn't know if it was the same one or not. Probably not on this channel, no. That's why I left Sad Clown. I got locked into not only Minecraft, but a specific mod set. And, oh, Vital Organ, awesome. And it killed the channel. This is why I started this one up. It allows more of a variety of things. Which is what I like. I'm the sort of person who can play a game till he gets bored of it and then pick up a new game and come back to the one I got bored of later down the line. That's what I tend to do. And with Minecraft, people wouldn't let the people who are watching wouldn't really let me branch out to something else. They wouldn't watch the videos. So I was getting bored of Minecraft. You could tell that was coming across in the videos. And I mean, if I'm not enjoying a game, you guys aren't going to enjoy me watching me play the game. You know? That's the way I see it, anyway. But if you, was you on Sad Clown then? You followed me from there. I mean, if you did, thank you very much. Really appreciated. Are they the blue ones? It's hard to tell on here. I think it is. It should do, yes, but I've got to find it. I've got to keep up with it. If it's a vital organ, it's highly unlikely it will survive. If it's a non-vital organ, it's a 50-50 chance, I'd say. If no organs hit, it could easily heal up. It died. It did die. At the moment, it's hard to tell. I'm kind of chopping and changing at the moment in my free time between Gold Rush the game and Hydroneer. I'm always up for a little bit of Call of Duty Zombies on occasion. I played this solidly yesterday and today, apart from when I was gaming with a friend of mine yesterday. He just picked up Scrap Mechanic, so I showed him the beginnings of that. See, this is what I don't get, okay? Oh, improper ammo. Okay, fair enough, but I should still have gotten some sort of rating. Trophy Manager. It won't actually add anything else onto these because it's just filled them up. I have to delete some. House Flipper, yes, I did do a stream on that not long ago. We'll probably come back round to it again at some point. It's a with me to keep me interested, to keep you guys interested. I'm not going to do the same game over and over and over. That once now that I'm starting to do some videos again, and when I get a little bit more free time to do videos a bit more often or record them more often, because obviously my daughter's around a lot still, then that will be the constant. But the streams, you know, we can back and forth, keep people interested, stop people from getting bored, keep the views flowing, keep the fun going. So, you know, if it's a game that you've liked, and this is also a good thing, because if I'm chopping and changing games in the streams, I can keep track of what games have had a regular viewing, like people are coming back and having a look, or even though the stream was a little while ago, people are still, you know, searching it up. So I could maybe do videos on that game. I mean, I had a really shaky start to doing this. There was almost no video. There was no videos for almost a year, because people weren't interested, and you know, it just affected me that way, and all sorts of stuff, you know. But during, obviously during lockdown, I mean, should have started a lot sooner. I had to push myself to start doing it again because it was getting me down that it wasn't taking off. But I'm glad I started it up again. I've been having so much fun since I did. And once work starts up again, I'm going to need a welcome break from that. I could go over there, but we've heard a call over here, so we're going to go check this out. I don't have that one, I'm afraid. I don't have Farmer's Dynasty. Which I've got like 500 games, so you'll have to bear with me if I can't always remember what I do and don't have. I've got Farming Simulator, I think it's 2015 is the one I've got. I need to have a look, hold on. I think that's the version of it I've got. Farm Together. Farming Simulator 2017. I've also got two different. I've got Car Mechanic Simulator 2015, and I've got a later version. I think it's 2019 on the Car Mechanic Simulator. You know, I like my sim games. I've got PC Building Simulator. That's quite a good one. Quite a nice little chill game. What time is it? 12:31. In the game. Yeah, maybe I will at some point. I really want to do the shark one first before we decide any other game. I'm going to do this one today and tomorrow. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday I'm going to get Man-Eater. It's I don't know if you've heard of feed and grow fish. It's kind of like that game has combined with GTA a little bit. If you want to have a quick look of what it's like, don't know if you know Dre, the YouTuber Dre. He's done some videos on it. But it looks really awesome. I really like the look of it. Yeah, so he done some videos on Maneater, which is the game that I'm going to be getting for Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams. If you don't already know, Lisa, I take Wednesday nights and Sunday nights off, just so that I don't overdo it and I can just chill out, you know, gaming with a friend. And I try to upload I'm going to be trying to upload a video on those 2 days, so. Can I hit it? Oh, the heartbeat's affecting it. I need to calm down. I did! Oh my god! It was in the arse cheek, but I got it. Oh, that was a shot and a half. Oh dear. It's not going to be a kill shot. There's no way that was a kill shot. It was in the rump. Oh, but I tell you what though, if I do get the kill shot on that, I want to see the distance. I don't want to know what that one belongs to. Oh. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I thought the game crashed. I mean, this rifle isn't the best. Obviously, it's the starting rifle. And I forgot, I've actually got the other stuff on me, don't I? Oh, let me show you some of these. Okay. So this one is for moose. No. That one is for predators. That's meant to be like the prey sound. This one is for deer. And this one, I think it's roe deer. I think. I haven't used this one very much. Yeah, roe deer. Jackrabbit was the first one. Oh, that's so cute. What else do I have on me? I have my shotty. This looks like it's scatter rather than slugs. Yeah, it's buckshot. So that has to be close quarters. And 357 hollow points. Ooh, that should do some damage. Hollow points. It doesn't look like it died. No, I've not heard of Wentworth. Sorry. So it was here when I shot it. No organs hit. So yeah, that's not dying. That's a shame. You're 2,300 so far. I know that was a. This thing needs a rangefinder on it. So where are we in the grand scheme of things? Oh, we're a long way from that. We were heading to this. I believe my 4x4 dirt quad bike, whatever it is over here. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Why are you not telling me? Oh, that's great. That's very. I recommended classes 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 5. So I don't have anything that's meant to be really effective against a bison. It'll be the improper ammo. Wind is going against my face, so probably about midnight to 1 o'clock is at the moment whilst in lockdown. That's my sort of general stopping time. If I'm back at work, then it would be about midnight. Well, you know, no work, so I'm up at 8:30 rather than 7. You know, on a normal work, when I got work, I easily go to bed at 12. I'm one of those people. I sleep heavy. I'm difficult to wake, but at the same time, I'm like a late get to sleep. I normally tend to go to bed about midnight, but that's only because it can take me anywhere up to an hour to fall asleep sometimes. So, but like I said, whilst I'm not at work, I set my alarm for 8:30 just so I've got a semi-routine. Otherwise, I'll probably be in bed till like, I don't know, 9:30, 10. Knowing me. My daughter would happily let me sleep that late, so she could do the same. I really want to lay eyes on a bison. I've not seen one yet. That either sounds like foxes or pups. Sound really carries in this place, doesn't it? Oh, it's a tree. From here, I didn't know what it was. That little one there. So I'm not seeing any more of these bison footprints. Ah, they're up here. He turned. That is a old set of droppings, so he's on the move. But that's more like a cow pat than anything. Oh, damn. He was just sitting pretty. He got over the ridge. Come on, get up. I've got to take a shot at this thing. I can't even see it. Well, the drop-in said old. So I figured he'd moved quite a distance, but he'd stopped. He'd stopped somewhere. There he is. I wonder what they are. Oh, they're foxes. I hit it. And it looked like it's midsection, like bottom of the rib cage, maybe. I abandoned it. I have to call it from one of the house points. I can't just call it to me anywhere. I have to be at one of these to access it. If I want to teleport it to me. No, it was over here. He was heading in this direction when I shot him. Here. Ah, again, a non-vital organ. Damn it. What is with my bad luck today? I heard something moving. This is run crouched. This is normal crouch speed. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Where's my spray? I need to reorganize everything. That is a scent eliminator. Hopefully that will help. That's cool, Stu. Still bleeding. Oh, it did die! Oh! No. No, it didn't. Because we hit him back here. So not that. Ah, got all excited then. The purple area turns up at the location you shot it. So... I'm hoping it's not too far ahead. I'll tell you what, this land changes landscapes so quickly. I mean, it was in snow just now, and now it looks like I'm walking on what used to be a coral reef. Oh, he's just over here. There he is. There he is. Ah! Ah! It's going to be a bad trophy rating. Ah, I'm reloading. He's got to be dead, right? You know what? I'm gonna have this out. How is it not dead? I mean, I no-scoped him several times. That's the first time. I tried the Savannah one for a tiny bit. That is the first time I've actively had anything trying to charge me down. Normally they just come hit me by accident as a run by. Don't do this to me. Where'd you go? Ah, over here. How many shots do you think I actually hit him? Welcome back, dude. You just missed a funny moment. The bison I was hunting just turned around and started charging me. I was like trying to put in rifle shots into him on close range whilst backing up. And he still hasn't died. That's why I've got the handgun out now, much faster. I mean, I could go for the shotgun, and the scene's a bit overkill. You know, rifle to the face, not so much. Shotgun to the face, maybe. Where'd he go? Over here. And still not dead. He's walking now. He's not running. So he's either confident or he's, you know, lost a lot of blood. Personally, I'll just be confident. Now this human, he's nothing. He's level 2. He doesn't even carry the proper ammo. Oh, that was me making that noise. Thought it was the bison. I'm getting ready to charge again. I'm still on the tracks, still on the blood. Because I haven't unlocked anything skill wise, sometimes it takes a while to locate the next portion of the tracks. My character's tracking skills are negligible. He's dead! Right, and because I shot him here originally, that is where that area got spoiled, which I think is silly. I think it should be wherever they drop dead. Sally was right, 3 shots. So the first one, I hit him from behind with the first shot. Oh, I broke the skull. No. That was the second shot. That must have been the first shot. Flesh and stomach. So I shot him in the skull. I suppose through the mouth. Not the brain. Which means improper ammo. Shot more than 2 times. Damaged the trophy organ. And no vital organ hit. Oh, GG my friend. You were a worthy adversary. Oh, do you know what? I think it's time. Celebratory drink. Oh yeah, I forgot. You get scores for the guns. The better, even if you've reached a set level, some stuff won't unlock until you've gained the score with that weapon. If you break the skull, does that mean no trophy? If the trophy is the skull, I would imagine a fox trophy might be its tail. You know, so it all depends on what the trophy is, and it can affect your score negatively. And the better the score, the better the rewards. Well, I believe that's the case. I mean, even if it's not. I can't remember what the button is. No. There's a button to show you the players in the game, because this can be a multiplayer game. But it shows you the different scores of the different players. Right, so where do we wind up? Hey, so we can continue going to where we were originally. That's handy. Before we got sidetracked. What we were following, a moose? And then that got changed into the bison or a fox, or then the bison? I don't know. This is what I mean by you can get distracted very old. You can get distracted really easily with this game. You'll be tracking something from a very old dropping, sort of a very old trail. You catch right up to it. Next thing you know, there's something walks across your path. You turn around and shoot that, and then try and hunt that down to try and collect your prize. Well, I need my scent eliminator with this one. So what kind of call was it? A warning. Where is my scent eliminator? There it is. Let's see if I can take it down with this. I've not really done much with these. I've tried the bow and arrow, and it's not very good. It takes too long to load the arrow. I think they're better with hunting blinds. I'm not moving about. I've always had one of these on me as a backup, but you know, quick draw sort of thing. Never really done anything with a shotgun. But if you were to get, I think you can get shotgun slugs, and if that's the case, you could probably go some long distance with them. That was louder than I expected. No organs, I'll let that one live. This is not a gun for a frequent reload. Oh my god. So how much ammo have I got left in my rifle? Oh, plenty. And we now have 2,800 credits. I mean, if I was doing the missions, I could easily be close to 10 grand by now. Well, depends on how much running around I have to do for them. But in theory. So what do you think of the game, Sally? You like it, Stu? Nice, nice. It is a really chill game. I mean, you can have your moments where you're like, oh my god, am I going to get this thing? You know, tense, you know, trying to ambush something and that sort of thing, you know, like that. It can get you, it can stress you out for a moment. Or if every time you spot it, it just pegs it and you lose it. But for the most part, I mean, half the time you can be sitting in a hunting blind waiting for something to come through. You know, it's a nice little chill game, just listening to the sounds of the forests. I mean, there's a sort of hiking trail near where I live. Well, it starts off basically on the cliff top in my town, and you walk through areas like this up and over cliff tops for like 4 miles till you get to the other end. It's called the place called the Fire Hills, and me and my daughter. I mean, some of the slope grades, it's like 50-60%. It's mad, but me and my daughter, we'd go hiking during the hot weather when obviously allowed to do it, and we do the walk up there, we stop and have a lunch, then we turn around and walk back. Not on cliff tops, you wouldn't. You'd go off the edge. Sometimes we see cows, sheep, you know, usual sort of things like that. But other times they let, not Shetland ponies, but they're close to it, loose to eat back the bracken. And they're used to people, but you've got to be really careful not to startle them, because they literally. I've been this close to one. I had to stand there and wait for it to pass me. I got my daughter doing the walk when she was 8. And it actually has a sentimental reason behind me doing the walk as well. My granddad, whenever he used to come down to visit, he didn't do the hike, he was a bit too old for that, but he liked visiting the other end, the Fire Hills. So after he died, we scattered his ashes up there, so I go up there to see him. Yeah, ponies. They're not 100% tame either. They're sort of they're free range, you know. They're put out in a fenced off area. They're used to seeing people, but they're not 100% tamed, so you've got to be really careful around them. But they release them to eat back the overgrowth, so people don't walk off the cliff edges by accident. Tell you what, I've got some pictures of it on my phone. I'll send you some pictures on you and Stu, some pictures on Discord if you're interested. Yeah, we all did, Stu. I fell into the water. It's fine. It happens. If you go too deep in the water, apparently, it will give you a black screen and reposition you. First time it happened earlier on, I thought my game had crashed. See, this music's really nice as well. Look at that weather. Look at those clouds. That is really well done. Oh no, please don't tell me it's about to rain. Please, no rain. No, no rain. That gets really difficult to see in the rain. And I don't know what it's going to be like here, but in the base map, in the stock map, after rain it gets really foggy. It does look realistic. Look at that mountain range as well. What would be really nice, if that is not part of the map, that mountain, if that's just background scenery, is if every now and then you see a little tumble of snow or something. Like a mini avalanche. Nothing that can impact your game, just a realism aspect. We're not likely to see too much from here right now, because this is a newly uncovered area. So but in here, they don't see you. I don't know if they smell you. Oh yeah, can you see those little white bits in the air? The pollen sort of thing, or whatever it is. It's just showing you which direction the wind's blowing as well, which is quite cool. I didn't level up even though it's fine. Don't care. Sorry guys. Oh, I like my Guinness, but I don't like to inhale it. Okay, so why is that area so big? Only Ninja, yep. You hadn't noticed it, no? I mean, well, look. So the wind currently is blowing at me. So that's the direction that they're flowing. Yeah, I'm good. I just try to breathe Guinness. What have we got? A grizzly. I haven't seen a grizzly yet. I've seen black bears, but I've not seen a grizzly. Ah, there he is, there he is. Where'd he go, where'd he go? Oh, can I get a shot on him? I don't know if that hits him or not. We're going to go find out. Blood. Who's got the blood? There's the blood. We hit him. No organs. No. Oh, I still need to upgrade my skills. It looks like it was right in the bottom. Yes, I hit him in the rump. It could be I just jumped onto the original tracks that he used to get into the area. See, these are really confusing. I might have to let this one go. I've already clicked these tracks, see? Here we go, this is going to be the annoying one, isn't it? Right, so that was the original blood. And he was heading in this direction, apparently, which I've already clicked on. That's absolutely fine, dude. Yeah, I've already been here. So, his tracks have quite literally taken me round in a circle. Yeah, he is. He's sending me round in circles, Sally. You typed that exactly as I said it. So, I'm going to have to leave him. There is a hunting blind here. I don't think I have enough to unlock it. Or is that the one I did unlock? Well, that is the one I unlocked. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at my marker there, thinking it was me. I want to see some ducks or something. I mean, there are some in the other map, but they're not easy to find, believe it or not. If you're lucky, you'll find them just out in the water. And you shoot them and they just drift over to you. Some really easy kills. Right, so... I mean, these are just the areas open. I am going to go see if I can finish this quest off. I'd like to get it done. There's not... Right, so you got your storyline quests, which is what we're doing right now. Then you start reaching a point where it branches out and other people are asking you to do things. And it gets to a point where you're just completing tasks without even realising it if you're just hunting animals. I mean, it's not always the case. Sometimes it's take a picture. Sometimes it's spot it through your binoculars. But, you know... Do you get much for a duck? I can't remember, to be honest with you, but it's just some quick, easy cash, you know, cash and XP. So it doesn't matter if you get a lot of it. If there's a big group of them on the water and you can just pop them off real quick and they all come floating over to you, like a group of 4 or 5, it's a nice little accumulation. The things that annoy me the most in the original map, you can't see it, but I'm using hand gestures right now. The thing that annoys me the most in the basic map is the rabbits. They're everywhere, and if you're walking past and you'll hear like a boom, and you look around, it's a thumper rabbit, so it's like a warning thump. And you can be going past an area where they are really well hidden, and they'll just come pelting out of the brush to get away from you. And it sounds like there's something else there. Chinese duck for tea. I have never had any bird other than chicken or turkey. For a moment then I thought I was saying ticking or turkey. No, I've had... Oh.
Great job.
I
hope we don't need to cut these trees down, but it's the small price to pay to contain the beetles.
Yeah, I've only ever had chicken and turkey.
There we go. Another tree marked. This reminds me of my summer breaks when I was a kid, helping out my dad at work. He was a tree surgeon down in Washington State.
Don't eat birds of any kind. That's fair enough,
dude.
dude.
I used to resent him for making me go out there and work.
So, if there was a zombie apocalypse, or any kind of apocalypse, you know.
Eventually, those trips also included hunting lessons.
People in the area had just looted all
or
me and any other survivors had looted all
that should do. I'll get in touch
canned
with the
supplies, you know, all the fresh produce is already dead, and it's taken too long to grow crops.
I'll make sure that they also
Worst case scenario, there are plenty of seagulls in the area, not to mention fishing opportunities.
Thanks for taking care of this.
With the sea.
It's becoming a full-on phobia of mine that these beetles are going to destroy the forest here. We sprayed pesticides across the western edge of the forest as a preventative measure earlier this month. But any new chemicals in the air, soil, or water make me uneasy.
Travel to Muskeg? What?
In the same bag that you found the paint, there should be some plastic sample containers. Could you bring them out to the wetlands? Muskeg is the word we use up here in Alaska.
Muskeg is an area in the original map. Well, that explains why. Skill points. Perk points, even. So, guys, this is where we need to choose our weapon. Some perks will help in other weapons. I don't know, let's see if I can find something. Like decreased wobble whilst moving in aim mode using any weapon, for example. But to begin with, like rifle, unlocks the ability to ready your next shot without leaving aim mode, which is obviously handy. Decrease wobble, any weapon. Decrease your heart rate penalty. Gauge wind direction. Holding your breath increases zoom. You've got hand ones, unlocks the ability to reload all weapons whilst running. That is a good one to have if you're in a rush. Damage from animal attacks is reduced after landing a shot on an aggressive. Approximate distance to target when aiming with any weapon. You see? So I'm thinking a primary and a secondary. So secondary handgun would be very handy. Pardon the pun. Or shotgun, I suppose. Shotgun could be a secondary too. So what do you think about rifle and handgun? We can unlock other areas as well, but as a main focus, you would go with that? Yeah? Alright, so let's see what we got then. First of all, we got reload weapons whilst running. I think this one would be handy if we need to get a second shot off. Because right now we shoot and then you stop ADSing for a second. So if we buy that, it then unlocks hold breath and decreased wobble. Next time we get one, if we get that, we get access to recover a steady aim faster after changing stances when using handguns, or damage from animal attacks reduced for a short duration. I don't know, we'll see what we want next time. So next time I get to a hut, we'll put our shotgun away. So what do you want us to do? Travel to Mustang.
We're going to be grabbing some samples out there. So one of our research teams can test the pesticides to make sure they aren't having any effect on the ecology. This was actually my wife Sandy's idea. She runs the Yukon Valley Nature Center, so she's working closely with a visiting researcher.
Right, before I get too engrossed in chasing things, I want to adjust my hotbar here. So I'm going to put my scent eliminator here. So 1 is rifle, 2 binoculars, just because they're the ones I'm going to use the most. 3 will be the handgun emergency weapon. And then we'll use that.
Welcome to Mon Valley's wetlands. The last time I brought both of my daughters here to spot birds, they told me that all the bird spotting in the world wasn't worth the smell. Turned out that a bear had left a rotting moose carcass in the summer sun. I decided to spot birds somewhere else, just in case the bear came back for seconds. Watch your footing at the water's edge. It can be easy to slip and fall in.
Now you tell me.
Just fill one of the containers you have with water. The pesticides we're using on the forest to prevent beetle infestation are effective. But I still have my doubts about the effects on other wildlife. The flats are one of our most biodiverse regions, so I can't risk introducing anything dangerous into the water or the food chain. Can you take some samples from the water beside the forest first? We sprayed a section of the forest's western edge last month, so I want to know if anything has changed since then.
Well, I know I said we're not going to do quests that much, and I'm just getting through the story long enough to start getting random quests from other people, you know, or story missions that can be done just as we're playing the game for other reasons, doing other stuff, just to help with the XP and the money situation a little bit.
Nicely done. First time I was there, I misjudged how stable the edge of a pond was and ended up with one leg knee-deep in the water. I was a rookie at the time, and luckily nobody saw it happen. Can you grab a second sample from a body of water slightly further away from the forest?
See, it feels like, with the difference in terrain, it feels like it should be a huge amount of difference warmer here than there. And that's not going to be the case, I know. That's just how it looks. It's like nice, warm and sunny, cold and bitter. I don't think I actually get a temperature gauge here. That would be a weird little addition. If they added like a temperature sensor, a temperature thing. The colder you get, the harder it is to aim. No, not that I've noticed. As far as I'm aware, heat doesn't affect us. I mean, I've tried the Savannah one, and only for a little bit, granted, but I tried it out, and it was just the same as what I'm doing right now. I think I saw a bison. Scent is okay. Yeah, it was a bison. Stuck on a tree. He got far quick. Ah, damn it. I need to get closer. I don't know where he is. did. I held my breath. I held it too long. That's why the sway got bigger. Oh, there's a herd of them. I hit it, and do you notice how I stayed ADS then? I think it was a different one to the one I originally looked at, because I found that feed zone, that sleep zone. I want to say it was a headshot, but I don't know, the sway was a bit large. Good job. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Right, I'm going to click on those prints again in a second. Recognise the sleep zone. Got to find the blood trail. We'll see how big of a shot it was. Ah, no organs. I'm prepared this time. I've got my handgun. Good job. Thank you. It was distance-wise, yes. Accuracy, not so much. I might switch out my rifle for a different one. It doesn't help that it's a big meaty creature. That's why the ammo I'm using isn't quite up to scratch. Not exactly what's needed. I heard an animal running. I don't know if that's the same bison or not. Oh, I got him in the hump. Damn it. That wasn't the shot I was hoping for. Yeah, it's a bigger target, but at the same time, the bullet penetration needs to be bigger. Either that or the bullet expansion. I think this was a different bison, you know. Can't even see where he was. I saw him flinch. If they run from a gunshot, they won't flinch. If they get hit by the gunshot, they will. So if they just run from the sound, they run. That's it. I'm not finding any trace here at all. You've also got to remember, Sally, I know when I'm gonna shoot. I know when I'm taking the shot, so I'm looking out for it. I wish there was a way I could zoom in and out on the phone. There might actually be, for all I know. Key bindings. No. Use skill. What? That's the phone. Oh, nothing happened. There it is. That's the level score, like how the session score, rather. It's how much score you've gained since you joined the game. See, it might have been a second one that I tried to shoot. I'm not even seeing any more blood. This is the initial one that we pinged with the binoculars. It's annoying that you can't actually do that on a rifle scope. Damn it, I thought you was bison. Caribou. What am I doing? The wind's going the wrong way for that. The wind's in my favour right now. No, it's not being picky, it's trying not to distract myself. Trying to pick a target, stick with a target. Otherwise I'll just be running around in circles. Very fresh, we're catching up. I should spot it first, make sure I'm only targeting one. Double hitter. Oh, he's coming back for me. Do you think I hate him? Oh! This is what I mean about no. better bullet penetration needed. Oh dear. Look, there's blood everywhere. Vital organ. Vital organ. Vital organ. Yeah, you dead. Finally. Oh, I went through so much ammo on that. It won't even let me move down. There we go. 19 shots. The one that did the most damage. Move. I don't know, it won't show me. Despite all that, I got a silver score for it. I need to get some more ammo. So we're close to this thing anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe spend some money on some better ammo. There are two variations of every type of ammo. There's different, obviously, types of ammo that can be used in the same gun. But of each and every one of those different types of ammo, there's a second variant. So one of them is better penetration, whilst the other one is better expansion. So, you know, it all depends on whether or not you want to go deep or go wide. I have no idea if I just hit that or not. Could have been a tree in the way. That was ridiculous how many shots I know. What we've got is droppings. So it shat itself. I don't think I drew blood. Go for the caribou instead. Damn it, I need to highlight it again. There you are. If that is a good hit, that is a massive distance. That's got to be what, 300 meters? I think it's done in meters. I mean, easy 300. Well, actually, maybe not. It looks further than it was. 200 then, let's say. You saw blood. I'm not even got my... Ah! It died. Vital organ. So what do you think the distance? If I can learn to follow tracks. 280. I'm thinking 200. The shot distance. I think it's in meters. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I don't know how to look it up. Flesh, right lung. Ooh. 195. I was 5 meters off. I was 5 meters off from my refined estimate. It looks further than it is. I'll give it that. So proper ammo used, 2 shots or less, intact trophy organs, being the skull in this case, hit 1 vital organ or more. I was going to see what kind of what my rating was. But then I had that opportunity. It was a nice shot. I'm surprised they came back with the hunting issues, like the spoiled ground. That was a non-vital, but it might still bleed out. It was a quick runner with a small body, so there's a good chance it could just bleed out anyway. If that is, I mean, that's how I would see it. You know, it's a sort of body designed for fast movement, therefore high blood flow. Blood would pump out faster. I don't know if that's a mechanic or not. It's how I would do it. It's hard to tell if it got 2 kills in the same zone or not. You can. It depends on if you want a better score, that's all. I mean, I hit something in the skull earlier, didn't I? It was originally, when the game first came out, headshots were really buggy. It was really, they didn't work. You'd shoot them in the head, but it would end up being flesh instead, a different portion of their body, like the front of the torso, where the shoulders would normally be. Okay, I've doubled back on its original tracks. Alright, I've got one question for you guys. With Maneater, apart from trying to get sound levels, am I allowed to try the game out before the stream? Oh, I think it did die. Ah, damn it. No. I mean, I'm going to have to jump in and get some sound levels. But, yeah, so what happened there, I mean, I've long gone now to try and track this thing down. It did die. But basically, it came down into the area. I shot it, then it did a U-turn and ran off. So I'm following its tracks, and during one of those moments where it skips a track, or a long distance between sections of tracks, I managed to find its way in.
Great. That should do for water samples. Next up, I need you to find me some animal droppings in this region. The muskeg is a hotbed of animal activity, so you should find droppings quite easily.
So any animal droppings.
If the pesticides have drifted out to the flats, I want to know if it's making it into the food chain.
See this?
It's been a month since we sprayed.
This is the tracks of the one that I shot.
Time for the pesticides to get out here.
So, I mean, it's highlighted every track that it's made since it spawned in.
That's what we're looking for.
Two
Perfect.
different species.
Could you find a sample from a different species as well? It's better to grab a larger sample size while you're already there in the field.
Right, so that was caribou. It can be. It can be. You get used to doing it. And that's why you've got your phone on you. There is a skill that basically it draws a line between the tracks you found, and it helps you to make sure that you're following the same set of tracks, basically. So I just shot one of them and they're all just walking off normal speed. I'll probably grab it in the morning. After stream I'll jump into PayPal just to make sure. Sometimes PayPal needs you to accept a donation. So after the stream I'll jump in and do that. Just to make sure. I mean, it's in, if it does need an acceptance, basically it's in limbo. You've sent it, so it's out of your account, but it's not in my PayPal yet. So, you know, if I deny it, it will head back into your account, sort of thing. And then I'll probably buy the game tomorrow. I'm hoping that I found a site. Stu, you definitely 100% trust that website, yeah? Where it was on offer for £25. Yeah, there's a couple of websites I found where you can get it. You can get it on Humble Bundle.
Now we'll be able to tell if anything larger than a fly is ingesting chemicals that we should.
There was a site that Stu knows about, which I managed to find it, which is related to.
I have a spot where you can
the
drop
Epic
the
launcher.
samples off, and I can easily pick them up. Oh, I just remembered. I've been speaking with my wife about the work you've been doing, and she mentioned a few tasks that she has on her plate that I think you could help her with. I gave her your number, so expect to hear from her. She's working on some very important studies at the moment. Hang on a second. I'm getting a call.
Yeah, that £25 one, I'll accept that for now. That £25 one, that website, that is
Okay, I'm back.
100% trusted, yeah?
Plans. Before you drop off the samples, I need you to grab a hatchet from the outpost at the western edge of the flats.
See, I could get it on Humble Bundle, but that would cost me an extra tenner right now.
We have a bit of
And I know
situation out in the
100% that
northwest corner of the
that's
reserve,
trustworthy.
and you're perfectly placed to take care of it. It looks like storms have weakened the roots of a tree, which is about to collapse onto the train tracks. Let me know when you grab the hatchet.
Oh, you'll PM me on there. Oh. I mean, if I can get it for the 25, I will. Otherwise, I might have to wait a couple of days just to make sure my funds are good. But I will definitely be getting it for the stream. Consecutive harvests. I didn't know about that. Quick kill bonus. I didn't bleed out quick enough. Harvest check 100%. Species difficulty 50%. So that's not too bad. Oh, I'll reply to that in a bit, Stu. Right now, I'm going to go back here. Just going to fast travel to this location. I need to get some more ammo. I'm going to go toilet, and then we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, let's take a look at the ammo, shall we? Oh, my headphones are acting up. I can only hear up my left ear. There we go. So, what are we using right now? On the rifle, we're using this. Right, so this bullet I can get for free. Obviously, it says so right there. It's got an effective range of 150 meters, penetration of 20, expansion of 3. Recommended class is 2 to 4. That's recommended class is 2 to 6. So it's the same size, but that's got better expansion, whereas that's got better penetration. Personally, I prefer the penetration bullets. I mean, a flesh wound is gonna do less damage no matter how wide the hole than a bullet that can manage to get further into the body and through an organ. Best way to figure out what kind of ammo you can use is to find your current rifle. Is that it? No. So why are you telling me I've got that? Ooh. Hold on. No, that's locked. So I can't get that. Probably need... I don't know actually. Don't know why that one's locked. Okay, so with this one, you can click compatible items. It will show me what bullets I can use. Oh, I'm going to want to buy that just in case. It's night scope. So it's literally only these 2 bullets. Now, it's going to be 10 per. So we're going to buy 20 of them. Now handguns. Currently we're on this one. Less accuracy there. Not that I can buy it yet, of course. I can't change anything. I can't get anything else for this particular weapon. Let's see here. Anything I can use? No, nothing else that's useful there for me right now. Mule deer. I've not seen any mule deer. Not seen any musk deer either. So those 2 scents aren't going to work. I've not seen any ducks. How many of these do I have? There's 3,000 to buy more. We've got 46, that's fine. Now binoculars, I can grab these ones for free from the DLC, which is good. Night vision. But it also has a rangefinder addition to it, so I can tell how far away it is. In order to have that on normal binoculars, I need this. So I need to hit level 11 to get that. I don't know if I clicked it or not. There we go. Right, so we're going to go storage. Oh, we have some of these anyway. I don't need to buy them. Awesome. I've not seen any roe deer. Might have a use for that one. Not seen any of them. So, because we've got a total carry capacity here. I'm not going to need that because we're going to get rid of the shotgun. We want these bullets in. We'll keep these ones on us as a backup. But I need to get some more hollow point. Oh, I have another rifle here. So less accuracy, better recoil. I'll stick with this now as I've just bought some ammo for it. There we go. Storage. Oh no, put it automatically. That's cool. Thank you. I'm going to put this on me and these. I don't think it actually matters with the camo. I'm just going to go with that. That'll do. There. Now I need to equip stuff. So ammo, that's what you're using there. I want this one. There is a multiplayer aspect, yes. It's not team up though. If I played with someone, we'd be working. We could, sort of work together to find and track, but you can't share rewards. So the better huntsman of the two is the one that's going to advance faster. Also, if you don't have DLC and you gamed with me, I was zipping about on my little quad bike, you wouldn't be able to. Or join in the maps that I've got. Right, I think we are all set there. So what time is it in game? 6 o'clock. So this has basically been a full day in game, this long. 3 hours, roughly speaking. And it's going to start getting dark soon. Now, I'm not going to use the night vision gear just yet. They're more of an emergency item. See, basically, if you spend too much cash, you can't sleep at night. If you forget to save some money aside, you've been saving up for a specific item, you get all excited about getting it, you go ahead and buy it. Oh, it's my headphones being dodgy again. There we go. It costs money to sleep, basically. So if you've saved up, say something costs 10 grand, and you somehow wound up with 10,100 and something. You bought the item, you're ready to use it. It's gotten dark. You then have to wait until you get enough money from another kill to be able to sleep. So I'm going to use the night vision gear just as an emergency in that situation. Yeah, basically. I think, hold on, I think it's the same in the tent as well. Alright, put that away for a moment. Let's find out. It's an experiment. So in here is all the stuff that you've already brought. You can't. Oh, I can access my garage there, so technically I could recover my vehicle anywhere. It costs more. It will cost you more to sleep in a tent that you own. I mean, it makes sense in terms of forcing people to try and find new locations and so on. No, I got the tent. I thought I had to buy them first, but turns out you get a stock of them anyway from buying the DLC. But if you lose them all, then you can buy more. Now this, where did I put it? 5. Your own little personal portable hunting blind. So you know the route of someone, of an animal. You know the way they go. You know the time that they're going to be at a specific location. You know, because it's food or water, or roughly the time anyway. You can set it up nearby and wait for them, and just sit there and wait. Yeah, I know it's really weird. Yeah, we got a new mission, didn't we? Let's take a look. We had to accept it. Here we go. So, travel to the Frontier Vista Outpost. Photograph the landscape from the Frontier Vista Outpost. Okay, including the bridge. So where would that be? Well, that's not helpful. It's not showing. Oh, it's there. Oh, I'm not going all the way up there. Sod that. Right, so shall we head south? We haven't been south at all, really, apart from this little section here. Just open up the map a little bit. Now these things do have a durability on them. Have I been here? No. I'm up here, that's why. Yeah, no, I like it. And if you get bored in an area, go to another one. And I think... Sorry, I've got my headphones turned up a little bit too loud now. There we go. I think that the character level and skills and everything are carried over into a different area. That's absolutely fine, dude. See you in a bit. That was stupid of me. I mean, yes, this is going to scare off animals. But what I'm doing right now, I'm just defogging areas of the map so that we can get animals spawning in, so they can start doing their circulation, so we can start hunting them down. If you do get the game, I do advise that you start off, even if you get DLC, that you start off in the initial level. I mean, it does run you through some tutorial stuff in this one anyway, but I quite like the first level as a good place to start, you know. Oh, really? I took a wrong turn, wound up where I am now. Why is that unlocked? A little blob. I've been here before. So, when I get to here, I want to take a left turn. I mean, there are paths to follow, as you've seen, but it doesn't always work out like that well. Wait. I'm not even on the path. I was about to go through the water. get the game, you won't be sleeping. It gets pretty dark though. If you get the game but don't get the DLC, the only light source you'll have is that. It's brighter at night, obviously, and it goes further, but even so. I mean, I assume that I keep wanting to say mobs. I assume that the animals see the light. Well, I don't know how bad this is going to look in the light, but I'll show you. Obviously it's because it's really light out, but it's got the rangefinder on it, so my bike is about 11 meters away. No, it's not about being scared. In the original map, the only times you're going to get hurt is if a herd of something is startled and it tries to run you over by accident. So it's nothing to do with being scared. It has everything about not being able to play the game, not being able to track animals in the dark. And you can follow the footprints, but you're going to wind up right on top of them without even realising it. I think I did this last time. Is this the path? No. Where is this damn path now? Over here. I'm running parallel to it. Fair enough. I mean, you're free to use or not use it as you please. Problem is, here's another reason why, even if you don't want to get rid of the night, you might want to use the bed. If you're doing a mission where you've got to hunt a specific animal, and you know for a fact that it will turn up to... Let's have a look. Let me... There, okay. So if I need to find some caribou, but I can't hunt them down. I found their tracks, but I can't catch up to them or anything. I know that caribou, there's a good chance they'll be in that area between 5 and 9:30. But it's 10 o'clock in the morning now. I've missed my chance, and I really want to get this mission done and out of the way. So I'll sleep and then head over. I'm not really venturing into new territory until I get to about here. Oh no, I don't like this view at all. No, tree! Ow, tree! Oversteer! 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 Stop! Oversteer! Stop! Let's see. In the main map, I've seen white-tailed deer, black-tailed deer. I've seen Roosevelt elk, black bear, moose, coyote, rabbits. That looks like moose tracks to me, or caribou. Moose. And I haven't even explored the full map. Although now my old save is gone, so I can't show you. In the savannah, I've seen lions, gemsbuck, I think there was warthogs as well. I've seen in other people's gameplay, I've seen wolves. You know, lots of different animals in lots of different areas. You'll find it hard to kill Bambi. The coyote feeding grounds are actually... Right, when I first found a coyote feeding ground, I thought I saw a rabbit that I killed at one point and never found. But it turns out that the feeding grounds for the coyote are actually, instead of patches of grass like you've seen in other places, it's actually littered with dead rabbits. That's a coyote feeding ground. It's really weird. So you can see now, because it was an open area, you've got so many more footprints available. Because we've already been there, it's given animals a chance to spawn in. Which is why I want to open up some more of the map. It looks like, well, I think they spawn in areas you've opened up, but they'll wander into other areas, which is why we're getting lots of footprints now. So it doesn't take them long to start... Oh, I never did get that grizzly, did I? It doesn't take them long to start populating and moving around and things. Oh, it's close, it's close. See if we can find it. Try out my new ammo. Does it double back on me? Very fresh, so it took off a little bit. It's a grizzly bear. If you look up on the top right when I click on something. Wait, what? I've gone from very fresh to very old. Very fresh again. It's well they've crisscrossed on their own tracks. See, that sounds like a bear at first. That's actually quite a intimidating sound, isn't it? Caribou. Went over here. So it might have been the bear that spooked the moose. It's not travelling alone. Either it's not travelling alone, or there's two bears on the same kind of circle path in separate times. It's annoying. Sometimes the sounds you're making sounds like an animal close by. Fresh, so I'm falling behind a little bit here. That one made me jump. I'm not gonna lie, that second one made me jump. Yeah, no, I mean, as you unlock skills, you do get quieter. Okay, where is the next section? Not very helpful. This is one of the most annoying things about early game is losing the tracks. I've actually killed things before and lost a track, and had to give up. I just could not reload. Could not find it because it is the early game. Trekking is not as easy. And right now, obviously, I'm running. Make more noise if I go like this because of the branches. So they actually had that mechanic in. So that's the one I had before. It's going in. It's saying in this direction. Of course, you could branch out. Yeah, I was. I mean, I think I've spent like half hour, 45 minutes looking for a single track continuation. And you don't even realise it. Like, to me, this doesn't seem like I've been playing for 3 hours, 20 minutes. Jeez. It's one of those games that just... you get engulfed in. You know, it's you just lose track of how long you're playing because you've invested. I think it's because you've invested time. You've invested time in hunting something down, and you just don't want to let it go because you've invested so much. Haha. See how far away that was? No, that's probably going to be a lot older. Yeah. I've got some distance I've got to make up now. Come on. I've got to be getting closer now. Oh great, the tracks have disappeared again. Ah, here we go. Oh, and to answer an age-old question, yes, a bear does shit in the woods. Oh, it's a hunting blind. What have we got over here? More caribou. Now you do get XP from setting these up, but they cost like $2 give or take a time. That was a different bear as well. Tell you what, that bear can move. Oh, come on. Really? I spotted you and everything. So that's a big... Yeah, it's gone. That was a big one and all. Oh, the bear. Yeah. I was wondering what you were saying. What you were saying you could sleep peacefully about. But a bear in the woods. Yeah, I get you. Now, I think it might have. I don't know if it went with the herd or not. That wasn't the initial hit, but oh, it died. We killed it. Well, the bear, right, so like I said earlier, the scale for the droppings freshness goes from the bottom is very old, then it goes to old, then fresh, then very fresh, then just now. And the droppings that we were following had gone from very fresh to old, so it was going to take a long time to catch up. So that had to have been a good 200 meters as well. 238, not bad. Got all the good stuff going on. It's nice. 103 score, not quite a silver. Flesh, right lung. See, your lung is your most ideal spot to aim for in this game. Head obviously can lower your trophy rating and so on. Any other organs obviously smaller, so the lung is always the best one to go for, I find. That's why you see me do it so much. It's another... No, oh, it wasn't the footprints I was after. Did we level? No. That one really fizzed up. I had to save that one. Nearly instant death? I don't know. I don't know if it tells you actually. I never really check on that. It runs fast, so it's not easy to tell. If I was right about the small body fast runner equals fast bleeder, then who knows? I mean, I thought I was making a point there, and I kind of lost my train of thought. Yeah, mouth full of froth. So So another thing you can kind of just lose yourself in, right? So we know this is a thoroughfare for caribou. So I'd like to do this up on the hillside over here, so I'll get a good view. And you can just sit here and wait. And just keep an eye on the forest and so this is a nice little, you know, just listen to the forest sounds, just take in the game scenery, yes, but the scenery, and just wait for things to come to you, you know. If you're not in a rush to level up, just want to enjoy the game in a peaceful setting. Maybe listen to some music in the meantime until they just wander on past. Assuming, of course, that you've got that DLC. If not, then you're going to have to buy a stand, and it's the same principle. I don't know. You've seen as much of this level as I have. But look how many tracks are coming through here. You know, a bit of an indication. I mean, I was doing it earlier. I have to hunt. There was a mission. Oh, there was a mission on the first level where I had to hunt a Roosevelt elk bull from a hunting stand in a certain section of map. Welcome back, Stu. So I was huddling in a hunting blind, just waiting for them to come by. Okay, so here's a question for you guys. If I want to play this tomorrow before stream, like during the day, do you guys have any objections? If I level up, I won't apply any skills. I won't buy anything that I don't already own. I just, you know, level up a little bit, get some extra cash and so on. Maybe do some missions off camera. I might even do it in a separate area. How long did it take? I didn't actually finish it. I've been sitting in that blind for, in that hunter's blind, the one you buy, for about 2 hours IRL, and they hadn't shown up. I had to start the stream. Well, I mean, yes, it's my game. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't know why I'm crouching. It's a bit late. He's already seen me. Well, that certainly wasn't a grizzly. Yes, it's my game. But I started fresh for the stream, so you guys have some input. That wasn't a moose, I don't think. I think it was a caribou. Yeah, it was a caribou. That's very old, damn it. Just now. see, it's either doubled back or I found some of its older tracks. Oh no, see, if I do some leveling up, I'll do it on a different map. I'll probably go back to the original map or something. A map I know. Get some... Oh no, I suppose if I'm going to do some missions here. I don't know, we'll see what I do. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Oh, that annoys me, that does. That brown leaf right there in the middle. Looks like an animal from here. Wait, why have I got 2 mission points? That's strange. No, I'm not going to shoot a leaf. When I could, I'm that good a shot. But I'm not gonna. I don't need to prove myself. We haven't found a fox yet. We haven't hunted one yet. And they're very old. You're not going to let that go, are you, Sally? Tell you what, this brush would just go up in flames like there's no tomorrow. It's really dry. That noise, by the way, that music there, that happens whenever you cross a borderline. See, I'm on the phone. That yellow line. That's what that noise means. You need a sig now. You're that angry about it. God damn it, Ben. Just don't go to bed angry. Go to bed and make peace. Yes. So right now I'm just trying to find something that's not too old trail wise. Fresh or higher. No tracks up here at all. This is new territory. We're deep into new territory, so maybe nothing spawned anywhere close to here yet. It's like buying a pup. Yeah, but you do pay to drive a car. That's a bad example, Sally, because what do you think road tax is for? And MOT. I mean, if you was using the bed from Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, that's different because it travels. Well, it's been a long time since I thought about that film. I think it was a Disney as well, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. I might have to see if I can get my daughter to watch it. Some things like that she'll watch, some things she won't. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn and a half. It jumped out of nowhere. That'd be a moose. There's a moose loose about this house. There he is. There she is. There's a girl. It's a female moose. You know exactly what I meant, and I love Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. It's kind of like Mary Poppins meets Nanny McPhee during wartime England. I know that advert was awesome. I missed that advert. A lot of adverts back then was fantastic. Do you remember the Milky Way one? The red car and the blue car had a race. All Blue wanted to do is stuff his face. He eats everything he sees, from trucks to prickly trees. Look it already took the Milky Way. I apologise for my singing, by the way. The Orange Tango one, where the guy would just run into like an office building and slap you around the face with a giant orange glove. Do you know what? I remember the original adverts for Dr. Pepper when it first started rolling out. When we first started getting Dr. Pepper, and the adverts, there was like National Guard was out because bottles of Dr. Pepper were being left on people's doorsteps, and they were just going around like telling people, we don't know much, but we know this much: it is not a cola. Repeat, it is not a cola. This is a really weird looking area. Like, I'm not used to it. Look at all that stick. Right. What do you think? Fog? Steam? Or am I actually high up enough for it to be clouds? See, I prefer those Dr. Pepper ones over the what's the worst that could happen. I mean, they were so cheesy. It's like those. It's like, what's that program my daughter likes, which is so stupid, obvious, in your face comedy. It's not even worth laughing at. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's like, it was like the what's the worst that could happen? Dr. Pepper adverts was like the humour from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It is terrible. cannot stand that program. I mean, it's basically saying, hey, look, everyone who watches this is so stupid. This is the level of humour that they can handle. You both think it's fog. It could be. Could you imagine if it was a bushfire and all the animals would be running away from it? And that would affect the way you're tracking them. Trust me, Sally, you don't want to. If Red Dwarf dropped its humour rating by half, treated you like a 10-year-old in terms of delivering said humour, it would still be an improvement over Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's that kind of cheesy, this is all you can handle humour, if that makes any sense at all. I mean, it's made for an elder audience, but it comes across like it's made for 10-year-olds. It looks like it should be on CITV or something. Well, CITV as it is now, not as it used to be. Do you remember the Demon Headmaster? That was a good kids TV show. And Round the Twist. Hell, even Saved by the Bell wasn't too bad. I mean, for all I know, Sally, it could be your humour. It could be, the sort of humour that you enjoy watching. Not to say that you have such a really low, humour threshold or whatever it would be. But it might be the sort of thing that you'd enjoy watching. I don't know. I'm just telling you from my own perspective. Yeah, I've had a rant. Going back to the good old days. I don't remember that one. I'll be honest, I was a bit of a telly addict as a child. As a result of my real mum, she used to just shove me in front of the TV. TV was my babysitter, basically. But I also have a lot of bad memories of my mum, so I've kind of repressed a lot. So there'll be some programs I'll remember purely simply because they were my absolute favourite back then. But there'll be a lot I would have forgotten. Round the Twist was awesome. I loved Round the Twist. Have you ever had a thought like this? Sorry, I won't sing. I'm terrible at singing. I cannot sing to save my life. I will not torture you. I might hum it. I might hum it. I'm not going to whistle it. I might hum it. But I'm definitely not going to sing it. Now, why are you sorry? No need to be sorry if it was before my time. You can't control that. Or if you're referring to my mum, it was a long time ago. I haven't seen her since I was 8. So, you know, it is what it is. She tried contacting me just before I turned 18. I didn't ask to see my brother or sister. So, basically, she was trying to get hold of me because it was no longer court ordered that I be with my stepdad. You know, I could do what I wanted, but because she didn't want to know, didn't ask about my brother or sister who weren't obviously about to turn 18, I told her I wasn't interested. Oh, no, it's fine. Look, I've come to terms. I've actually, right, I used to have, because of the whole TV being babysitter, addicted to TV addict sort of thing, I developed some major behavioural and attitude issues, along with a lot of anger issues as a child. I didn't start mellowing out until I was 16. I got into books at the age of 14, which was a big help, as was my step-parents. So, I mean, my stepdad's been my dad since I was 6 months old, so he's basically my dad. Between him, my stepmom, the books instead of TV, you know, I mellowed out, and I'm a lot better than I used to be. So, shot. Look at it this way, Sally. Right? If I hadn't have gone through what I've gone through, I would have been a completely different person. There's a very good chance that I wouldn't have a YouTube channel, or even if I did, because everyone and their wife has one, I wouldn't have the same personality now. You may not even be into the sort of videos or streams that I do. You know? Every moment of my past has led you to watch my videos. Look at it that way. You're holding. I hate that. That is a good hit. Vital organ. Don't you hate that though? Someone's holding their breath in a game or a film, and you just end up doing it as well without realising it. At the very least, if you can't say all my past was worth these streams, the 3 streams so that we did on 7 days today was worth it. You know? It's hard to tell where this thing's going. It hasn't died yet. I mean, those streams, that 7 days to die, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. I saw something over here. Oh, was it that? No, it was this. Do you know what? I keep winding my daughter up at the moment by getting a song. Like every now and then, I start going over and over with a certain song. A, because I like the song, and B, because I know it will annoy the hell out of my daughter when it gets stuck in her head. And at the moment, it's Smoking in the Boys' Room. It just jumped in my head. That's what made me think of it. And I won't start singing it, don't worry. Because I'll get it stuck in your heads. I can't tell which direction it went in, because I either jumped on an old track or it doubled back and then I can't find the next location for it. Ah, ha 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 ha. it still hasn't died. I am. Every time. No, not all the time. No. I wait until it seems like she hasn't got it in her head anymore, or she at least expects it. Okay, that's weird, because I didn't kill it over here. How did I get that trajectory? Wait. I've shot this one before. And this is what annoys me. Okay, yes, improper ammo. But sometimes, right? Sometimes you get green across the board here. But nothing here. I don't get it. I don't know, dude. What time is it now? Wow. Latest of 1 o'clock. I mean, I've still got half a can to finish off. Although I am starting to get tired, I would admit. I've had a couple of yawns. Tell you what, if I don't find anything worth following in the next 7 minutes, half past, then I'll call it quits. He says and then immediately finds a grizzly bear. Has to be this one. So let's spot it. Am I pressing the right button? There we go. No. I think it's one I've hit previously and couldn't find. So I did take a good number of pot shots at a few earlier, if you recall. I do find that bears, I mean, it's my first encounter seeing a grizzly bear properly, but the bears in the first map, they tend to stay away from you. They tend to run away. That wasn't a bear. I don't know what that was. I saw antlers. I think it might have been a moose. No, well, I've never had a bear attack me. Let's put it that way. I've never had one attack me. Tell you what, they get some distance on them, don't they? Every time I've seen a bear, they've legged it. I don't know if that's just good luck or if that's what they're like. I couldn't tell you. I've just never been attacked by a bear. That's why I was so surprised when the bison come at me. Come on, you little. The animals can smell you. Yeah, I've already sprayed. I'll do another one. I'm not sure how long it lasts. When it tells you how long an animal cool sounds for, like how long the effect lasts. Normally it's like a minute to 2 minutes depending on the cool, but it doesn't tell you about the deodorizer. To fulfill my promise, my pledge as it were, I know it's a bit late in the stream, and I did do it earlier anyway, but I'll do it again. I want to special thanks to Sally and Stu for signing up to Patreon for me. They are the first two I've got, and if we can get another 5 more Patreons, we'll be able to fund 2 servers for a game. The game to be decided, the servers to be 1 Europe, 1 American. I could be wrong. Stu, if I'm wrong with this address, please post one for me so I can read it off. But I believe it is patreon.com/Indie Ninja Gaming. So if you are interested in helping me out and at the same time helping to fund a server so we can have fun games on, you know, feel free to go on over and take a look. And again, thank you, Sally, for your donation today. And for Stu, all of the help you've given me too. I don't know if that worked. We'll go find out. That's not the a readable link. What's it say in the description? So those ones are going this way. That's very old. So I must be following it in this direction. I couldn't tell if I hit it either. Oh, I did. I don't know what the initial hit was, but I did hit it. It can't have been a critical hit though. I got it high up on the back. Best case, it's probably somewhere in the spinal region. I could easily just stand there and wait for the wait to see if the hunting pressure zone pops up on the map or something. I actually like the chase. You know, I don't mind. I like tracking them down. I mean, it's a lot harder right now, obviously, because I'm a new character, but patreon.com/Indie Ninja Gaming. That is correct. I was right. Thank you very much there, Stu. And of course, if you do want to sign up, like I said at the beginning of the video, this will be the perfect time to do so. It's the first of the month, so you know you've got the whole month ahead of you before the next payment. And whilst it'll be unlikely that I'll be on a voice call with everyone in the whatever game is chosen, once we get enough people to get the servers up and running, there may very well be streams on those servers as an additional thank you to anyone who has helped to fund those servers. I don't even know if he's still bleeding. It doesn't help when we lose the tracks. I think he stopped bleeding. And it looks like I've lost the tracks. Maybe the bear, smart old bear, found the Milky Way, took the Milky Way. Yeah, he's gone. He up and vanished like a fart in the wind. The wind being in that direction, so at least I can't smell it. Whilst I'm here then, and we've lost the tracks. Oh, there's a feed zone for bears. Handy. What, this one? I need to see the how old these tracks are. I know they diverged off to the left back there, but I think these are the ones I was following. Ah, very old. Damn it. Any birds on the water? No waterfowl? Okay, well, I'm ready to call it, guys. I'm just going to check on one thing. I'm going to go to a different area and I'm going to see if it carries over the skills and the guns and everything. So I am not hunting for animals amongst sunflowers. Oh, that would be annoying as hell. Something I'm sure you guys would love to see. That's where we were just now. Kangaroos. Yeah, he outsmarted me. He's definitely Yogi. He's smarter than the average bear. If this does carry over, guys, then tomorrow you guys can decide whether or not to continue in the same area.
Avusheni, grandchild. Welcome home. I know it looks different than you remember. We've had some problems here at Virunga Savannah.
Virunga.
I've watched the sun rise and set over this park for 45 years.
Hearing that voice just makes me want to watch the film Blended.
Wonders of nature you would not believe. Our family's roots here run deeper than the oldest baobab tree in the park. But after 45 years, I'm humble enough to admit I can't be senior warden forever. Droughts, disease, and poachers are a constant threat. My team and I have protected and saved countless species over the years. But after a streak of bad luck, our elephants and all but one rhino are gone. If we lose more animals, the state could shut us down. See? I'm not about to hand the keys to my office to just anyone. I want to keep the role of senior warden in my
The
tribe.
film what? Blended.
Preferably
It is
by
an Adam
family.
Sandler film.
So, grandchild,
And
here you are,
who is it?
standing in the bush.
shut up, I'm trying to talk. Who is
Can't
it?
protect for longer. Save the animals who call this park home.
Give me a
And
sec.
what has been broken? This will make our ancestors proud.
One of those voices, it's hard to talk over.
Spiritually, physically, you're going to face the most difficult challenges of your life, but you can overcome them. I believe in your talent. I always have. Now, ready to prove Grandfather Njabulo right?
You done? Right. The film is called Blended.
You must have had a long flight, didn't you? Well, let's stretch
Crying
your
out
legs with some
loud.
basics. You can finish these in any order you like. I'd start by reacquainting yourself with this area. Climb the nearest lookout tower. Take in the view, take note of your landmarks, and see if you can spot any wildlife. Then I'd go ahead and reopen the nearest outpost. We stopped keeping them up after last year's budget cuts. As again. Finally, show me your hunting skills. Track and harvest an animal of your choosing. I'll be judging the quality of your kill.
Right, you done? Now? You're going to interrupt me again? Right. No? Nothing? Right. The film is called Blended. It stars Adam Sandler, and I want to say it's Drew Barrymore. Isn't that who he was with in 50 First Dates? It's the same woman from that film.
Got the hunter's sense. Follow those tracks.
What tracks? Look, I didn't do squat, okay? I like Adam Sandler films, they're pretty good. My daughter is mad on them. She loves Adam Sandler films. He's her favourite actor, film-wise. For me, despite his lack of facial expressions and his lack of his inability to change his volume when he's speaking, he's got no medium. He's got like quiet, he's got loud, he's got no medium. But it's, oh my god, I've forgotten his name. Nicolas Cage is my favourite. So this might be a bad idea. I'm currently stalking a lion through some tall grass. So the lion is probably stalking me. So yeah, what I was going to say was tomorrow, now that we know we can carry everything over, would you like, or you can decide rather, if we want to go back to the one we was on or a separate one. Oh, okay. That confused me for a second. This is like... oh, I changed the colour in this one. It's stuck. But this is like... what I was on about with the coyotes, where they got dead rabbits everywhere. The lions have left pools of blood from their kills. He's behind you. I changed the colour. I thought this might stick out more, but I don't think it does. Damn, that's some big turd. You like the idea of me hunting lions. Well, we can decide tomorrow. I mean, there's a lot of different maps. Springbuck. Oh, that is a distance. Uh-oh, he's angry. I think I hit him on that one. I hit him on the second one, I'm sure I did. I think the first one I scared him. Either that or I hit his foot. This is either going to go really well or I'm going to die. Oh, we've got one. We've got a trail of blood. Now he hopped around in circles for a little bit, so it's really confusing. Aha. Yeah, the second shot definitely hit him. I don't know about the first shot. I don't think the first shot did. I think I just missed him and scared the crap out of him. See? Scared the crap out of him. Still bleeding. Oh, I heard something then. That got me nervous. He could be hiding in that grass. Oh dear. Can I opt out? Can I go back to the Yukon now? Still bleeding. Uh-oh. I hear it. I hear him. I saw him, I think. No, it was a bush. There he is. I think he might have been over the ridge. Come on, steady, steady. Oh. This is why another lion jumps me from the side. That was a hit. Definite hit. I see multiple lions. Oh dear. This is not going to go well. I am quite literally charging into my death right now. I hear lions everywhere. Maybe I should have my shotgun on me. I could, I almost dropped my cigarette into my beard, but I did it. Calm your tits. You're not dead. That sucks. You're still bleeding. Oh, that got me, that did. I stepped on something and it made a noise behind me. Oh, that got me. Oh, I felt a shock go through my entire body, right down to the ends of my toes. Oh. I mean, we know it's up here. Don't know why the tracks did that, but... Yeah, I want to go back to the Yukon. Please. I think I know what the title of tomorrow's stream's going to be. Lion bait. I thought that was it for a second. Stupid rock. Oh, that's all I need. Spooky Indian, spooky African music. Yes! Oh, I hit it all 4 times.
I could not ask more of you. That was perfectly executed. You've still got those other jobs to do, right? Don't slack.
4 shots. Only one of them major damage. Oh dear. And that was perfectly executed. Oh my god. Well, I almost got a gold award for that. Improper ammo. Improper ammo. Shot more than 2 times. Oh. I got it right up his arse. Right in the coccyx. Oh dear. Ah, so I did hit it that first time. I did. Look. That was the one in the foot. Because I thought that I hit it right next to the foot, didn't I? Tracking distance was 1.41 kilometers. Doesn't say. Oh, 180 meters. I don't know which shot that was. Was that that one? Oh yeah. So 180 on the first shot, 178 there, 121, 200 on the kill shot. 201 on the kill shot. That's not bad. So we've carried on money over as well, which is good. I mean, like before, we'd have to do some quests, or I could do some quests tomorrow. Get them opened up, get the map opened up, get to know the area. So I'll do that tomorrow, guys. Alright, well, I'm going to call it here. So I want to thank everyone who's watched this live, everyone who's watched this after the fact. If you have watched this after the fact, please, of course, don't forget to leave a comment, rating, and if you'd like to hang around to see some other videos, go ahead and subscribe. Love to have you along. Thanks once again to Patreon, Sally and Stu, and for the donations today, Sally. Really helpful. That will fund the game for the streams later on in the week. So greatly appreciated. I've had a fun time. It's a fun game. And I think that's about it. I'm really tired, so I can't think of my outro right now. Yeah, I thought I was lion food too. I really did. I panicked. I mean, when I stepped on that branch, I was like, ugh. Oh, it's rock again. This is going to be a really confusing one. Between the rocks that are shining wrong, I look like a rhino, and the tall grass, this is going to be a hell of a game. Oh dear. But, outro. Yes. Yes, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night, everyone, and stay safe. I am the Indian Ninja, and I'm out.